Let me see. Yep. Just came. No. I just came home like an hour ago. Took a little nap. It seems to work, but yeah. Damn. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's get you in there, Miss Q. Okay. I'm guessing. Right. Oh. Ah, decline. Okay, fine. I won't help. Oh no, that guy's in the free trial. Like Liv said, it looks suspicious for me, and it was suspicious.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Lise.
Welcome back, everyone.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Oop.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiark being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiark will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Oh, hello there, Valentine. You made it. I'm just tired from work earlier.
Rest assured, there'll be many, many more.
Oh boy.
Go on, lend Alisaie a hand.
I'm gonna finish up the post.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Good idea.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh, you have all the knowledge in the world, man. Forbidden base boy.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Yeah. I'm gonna skip this because I've seen it already. Oh, gotta go outside now. Alright. Okay. Looks like they're training over there. Yeah, I always see new players with all like to a trial mostly. Go over here. Yes, you are. Totaro. Did you share outfits? Oh yeah, I remember. We're on this now. Yeah. She'll always be changing outfits. I'm wondering if we're gonna see her in Dawntrail. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh, the relic weapons. I yet to done it on my main. All these relic weapons. It's a lot of work. Got the red bird. The two-seater mount. I want to get the other one, but I'm pretty sure I need to send like a what do you call it? A code? Yeah, it's the easiest out of all of them. And people complain about it, so I'm gonna bet that Dawntrail is gonna be heavy, more like a lot more serious or a lot more grind to it probably. I still haven't done the manual quest line on Dawntrail yet. I need to do it. Maybe after I'm done with the raids here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's over here. It's always amazing, this area, man. Not sure I'm going the right way or not. This place, yeah, this spot right here. Looks like it. Yep, right there. Oh, my dog is. He's checking the package. I'm not sure if it comes out today or tomorrow. Or a package I bought from our parents for Christmas. No, I think my brother might have ordered something, but that's what it is. The dog's still barking. It's not voiced. I thought it was voiced. Maybe I mean, pretty sure I probably read it the first time around. Pretty sure it becomes voice once you see. What's that? Oh, hey, Fighting Kaidos. Welcome back. Oh, we need to get to here. Sorry, right? Yeah, it was just on it. I'm gonna pass through this. One, we're gonna pay attention to the most important areas. Well, thanks for coming back. Okay. It's said. I knew he would be here. Football guy. I just realized how close I am to level 88. I'm probably gonna reach level 90 by the end of all the raids, probably, or the trials. Probably all three of them would get me to 90. Hell, probably up to like maybe 91. Cause see how close I am to 90. Yep, I'm going higher. Okay. I need to go to this guy. Something from the Ironworks. We need this and this and this, I guess. And I believe I'm gonna talk to somebody. Oh, that's hard to see. I just realized that my buffs are not on. I do have to discuss him. So anyway,
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
a cure for the temper.
A cure for tempering? You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well.
Yes.
You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
There I go.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's narrowed. I have faced you so many times in that damn dailies that I have to do for XP.
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
Through time.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Affectionately.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
As always, it's like that every time you download a new game. Nope.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait!
We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded.
Nice.
It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Just a useful boy. And there is Pissa, the game's travels to time.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Tragic.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Hi. Thinking that okay, claim this already, nope, not yet. Ah, my home state on this character. It's not as populated. Not again, not the teal boards again. How, like, we just got rid of these guys and now we get to the newborn being back, coming back. Why are they here? It's always, like, always there. Always got those random people with computers. I don't know what they are, but random, what's it called? AI? No.
Apologies for the wait.
Bots, yeah, bots. Random bots coming through.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Y'shtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yes. Much progress has passed.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Indeed she is. The crowd would be smart.
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Do I hear a dungeon coming up?
By doing so, we also spare G'raha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether.
Oh, yeah. That one.
And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Oh, good thing.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
This has been a problem since, what, Heaven's Ward post or Stormblood post? I think it's Heaven's Ward.
'Twould seem our part is played.
It
Let
must
us
have
find
been
a place
so
to
long
recuperate while we wait for news.
for people to wait for this to happen. Well, from like post Heaven's Ward to post Shatter League, Jesus Christ. Whole entire expansion. It's snowing.
Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
I should put that down. She did her last one. Too late now.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Oh.
Alisaie, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all.
It worked.
Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alisaie's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alisaie. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alisaie was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Yeah.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Oh. Forgot about that.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's
Matoya.
stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alisaie.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, especially in Endwalker, she cured all these elephant people. Forget what their name was. Like master like people. We got it all the way back here. Epilogue. The Red Bird. Would I get tongues for the next one? I don't think I do. Dun dun. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. They're not a lot, but certainly since something. Master Matoya.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Oh yeah, you do. I forgot
They
about
were
that
too
too.
busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
He spoke.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor?
Damn.
And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Allag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
If it wasn't for him, we'll be dead.
At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create Porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
I believe this is the dungeon next. This dungeon reminds me of Heavensward a lot because you literally just come back here and you're doing a dungeon. Oh, it's you! What's up? You're facing the fog, I see. Can I wait while you face the fog? She's just here to accompany me. players. Come on, dog, let's go. Alright. For you to be on this server, oh my god, the queue champ can never. What the fuck? Did any of you get the dog here toggle during the crossover for Final Fantasy 16? Because I like, as soon as I heard about it, I was like, yeah, I need to get it. Like, who would not like this song here? It's a good song. Yeah. Right. You ready? I'm guessing you are, since you're here already. Let's see how fast it is. Play already just in case I'm out of passenger back there. Usually it will take long because we're on Dynamis. Dynamis doesn't have a lot of players at my level in this server here at all. Yeah, let me reactivate this again. Yes, it's cute. I need to get more because I'm out. So let's go. Let's run stuff. Does that mean I don't know? I'm like, friends now. Nope. No. Right. Let's go to after castle. You don't give a hint. You do. Action. I'm playing it now, damn. Well, I was worried about it by now, how I see it now. Yeah, we're good for days. We're absolutely good for days. Hang on, it's not our time moving. I don't think it has to be moving this whole time. It was on mute. Okay, of course it was. Alright. Let's get like 5 of these, something like that. And then how would we get? Let's get like 2 items like that. And 2 crafting. Helping hand. 2 and let's just get this. There we go. Got 10. There we go. Oh, that wasted a lot. Damn. I thought I had enough, but that's a lot. Yeah, I thought so. It's a trial player. Just like recruiting people on this server is very low. Very low. Like, I bet this guy's also on trial. Nope, I was wrong. He's paying for it. And so this guy, wow. Captain. Damn, declined. Captain Manulus, okay. he is new, I guess. I guess he's paying for the subscription. He doesn't have the. Sometimes they will miss it. Get the pre-order, but there's also another thing there, which is the starter kit, where you get like up to 80. Yeah. Has anybody bought? Nope. No. I may be rich. I'm $1 million good, but I ain't enough for a house. Yeah, the queue time's gonna be long. Since let's get, oh, hang on, somebody's FC this. Look at that guy. Or girl. Yes, FC list. Probably, oh, it's too new. It's like you have to. Oh, hang on. Man, there's so much people here. Or either the alts or just random people. Let me see. Yeah. Damn, everyone took a spot. Let's see if we're here. Hang on. Like, god damn, dude, like camping here or something like that. How did it get wished so fast? A lot of single players. That a lot of fells gonna be like, you know. Oh, we see a lot of fells spawn near the Aetheryte and like disappear. Hey, that guy's not just disappearing. That could actually be a player. I always see like random Lalafels spawning in and like in a turn and then disappear afterwards. It's so weird. It's only on this server. No, the bots? Okay, like the ones behind me right now, like these people here. All the same way to board somehow they're level 100 somehow. Wait, are they actual players or actually all named Tombborn? Because I always see them here and be like, okay. Be nice to have a house, like a big ass one, but it's kind of hard to get one here. Why is this 19 mil? I'm gonna check why is this 19 mil. Why is oh, it's just because it's like in good location. Is that why it is? I wouldn't call this a good location to me. I mean, it's next to a market board. This is actually a medium size. Yeah, it is. 19 million gil for this one. All you have is 1 mil. 18 million gil, and there's no way again this. It's a free company. 1226. Like for Ash, I have enough gil footage over the buyer right now. Actually, good spot kind of. But you can jump off here and boom board. Actually, let me go to. I haven't even checked here. I haven't checked here yet. I know damn well the Stoneblob areas. Area is gonna be like filled, man. There's no other way. It's more like it filled already. Oh, really? Okay. The fuck? This should be illegal. I don't think you should be able to claim a large house until like you have active players. They feel like a certain time a month, something like that. But somehow they just do. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. Also, okay, I never checked until now. Also, this is like that I should get. Or if I save up enough go for a house on the server. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. So there's a house that is in a good location that I'm wanting to get here. So hang on. So if there is a chance, there's a chance I might get this house if this guy decided to get off. Like he will actually. They're gonna forget at one point. I'm gonna get it on the first plot. But that's if I put in the effort and time for it. And that's gonna be a lot of effort and time, and I don't think I have the time for that right now. I'm gonna need my other characters for them. Yeah, it was all taken now. But this is a location that I used to have FC on this character, but I had to move him because we lost the buff. I think it's right here, I think. Or is it? Let me see. No, I don't think this is it. I think this is like the medium sized one. Yeah, it's the medium sized one. It's like right next to a market. No, I think no. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Just because the house is different. That's why. This is the location. This is a good spot. It's right next to the big house too. I mean, look, you can just stand right here and like that. Really, yeah, that's something to think about. But yeah, I do want to get a house here or something like that. This guy's gonna get this guy's probably gonna lose it. It was the last time he wouldn't know yet. It's hard to tell. They found it. South, okay. I wonder if this is another one. This part is. Wait, she's still alive? I just got a gifted sub just now for somebody. Oh my god, 10? Jesus Christ. She's still alive. She's been alive since I was at work, damn. Alright. Just grinding away. Is this a similar area? Yes, it is. Thank you. It's probably just random one. Is this the same? Yes, it's the same one. How much is this thing? 2 mil? Okay. It's right next to a big house. I just realized we've been talking for like probably 10 minutes now, more than that, and still cannot get in. Maybe I might have to move servers. This is not a large supply, is it? I don't think it is. I mean, if it is, man, what a steal. Someone could steal it so I didn't have to have them steal for it. It is a medium-sized one, but what's the point of having this since no marker board nearby? Alright. We may have to. It's been 11 minutes. I don't think anyone is on here because of the fact of the the server is kind of dead, and the only time when we get filled, it's probably tonight. But yeah, it's smooth. Mostly we'll probably go to Gilgamesh, home, my area. Unless you wanna go to your server and maybe it's easier on you. Is Gilgamesh is open? Yeah, Belmost now. That's so weird. I guess we'll leave Gilgamesh. All four of my characters there at this very moment in time, so I might as well go there now. And also not just that, I also need to do the trials anyway to make it to the end of this patch and the next patch, and then this patch and the last two patches we have. Alright, all four of them here. You can see they're all level 100, as if for this guy. Like, I wanted him to be the second main, but ended up being this one somehow. It's because there's still other people that I know started playing this game. Well, not really started playing. I just met them on stream. They were on stream, and then so you know, everyone followed them. Then you know what, new character, and then I had to end up becoming a lot of on this server. Because before I met them, I made like for fun. I just what do you call it? I kind of just made random characters on each server, and just yeah, I was just bored, so I just made a whole bunch of characters on different servers, and then when they're on Marilith, I just, you know, I kind of saw which character was on that one. I was like, you know what, might as well. Became a lot of, played it for like 3 months. Well, I played like a couple of months, and then like I don't want to make her lose a buff, so I just moved her. No, so I don't have to move her later on. But yeah, after that, started to work on her a little bit more. I've spent a little money on her, a little bit here and there, just to ease the grind. So that I did, and I kind of got her to level 90 out for all jobs. Except for Blue Maid. Blue Maid's just tough, man. I didn't even find a second person for that one. Like, once I get all the jobs or all 4 characters level 90, I may just go on all the characters for the Blue Maid stuff and just decide to level up. It'll be the last thing you need to do on them. Yeah, it's kind of, you need to oh yeah, Beastmaster, gonna catch them all. There we go. That's you, yep. That's you. Remember you now. Whatever you are. Okay. You're somewhere here, I think. Unless you just logging in now. There you go. Oh, you're right there. Alright. You see how fast it is now. Let's see. Well, damn. That wasn't even a second. Alright, onwards. God, I didn't mean to test living dead. No, that was supposed to be emergence only. I may have to put it more upward so that way I won't click it again. It's too valuable to have that. I'm gonna screw it there for now. I'll fix all of my other characters once I get the chance to. Okay, put it here. There we go. Put this over here. Seems yeah, here. There we go. Oh, here. Didn't know where it was. Oh, there's an ambush. I didn't need to ambush you, this just came out of nowhere. Let's look at in that direction. Neat. The second boss? Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Wee, okay. Oh, I leveled up somehow, okay. Wait, don't attack, don't attack the black mage. No, it's this way. I'm just looking at that area for no reason. No, stop it. Nope, I deny you of using that move. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the big pig. Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, shoot. There we go. Damn. Yay, we did it. Dun 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 dun. Yes. Then challenge live. Nah, I don't need that. Thank you once again, Viva team. Right.
There we are, quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends,
I shall hydrate.
I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
There we go. You may have to get more water, man. I just refilled it yesterday.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Yep, should never live it down.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much
Should
effort goes into
office
the
sound. It's like
creation
keep
of
thinking the same thing.
familiars.
Should office sound
Or
release.
mayhap you attribute your struggles
Or
to
either
old
is
age.
quite exquisite. I heard from him, no
If I
boss.
said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Yep. Is Velveteen still in that dungeon still, or probably just went to the nearest city? Yeah, just went. Oh yeah, she went to the city. Makes sense. Always see new people, man. Oh my god. Yeah. Is it after castle? Oh no, it's here. Wow, there's a lot of new players here. Damn, there's so much new players here. Oh my god. Those two pop just because I had the option for that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this because it's not, you know, yeah, the beauties of new people. Oh my god. Why are there so much new people on this server? There must be refugees from Destiny. There's always refugees from Destiny. Oh, World of Warcraft, but I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft has something going on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, yeah, is this another? Is this guy? No, he's completely new. Why do so much new people here? Damn. This guy's serious. This guy's a raider. Look at him. Is he a raider? I think that's a raider gear. Is it? I'm not sure. I can't tell. No, that's that's raider gear. Yeah, that's definitely it is. Yep. The raiders are the new people. There's just so many of them. Like, damn. I don't know. Where's he at? Oh, he's there. Okay, just this, I guess. Yeah, look, there's another right. No, that's the no. He's just FC-less. He doesn't have FC yet. I'm probably never will. There'd be some drama in there sometimes. Like, look at that. That's fresh. Then again, I shouldn't get a clean because I'm almost on. I started on the server too. Why is this up for Gigamish, man? Give me this. This is just the attraction. I think if you are starting out, I think they should let you know that there are servers that can give you double the XP. Because it just makes no sense for them to keep piling it up like that. I know this fans could be on the same server, but sometimes, you know, the other servers need people too as well, and it's kind of hard to queue up. Then again, they could fix that queue problem with what you call it, if you have cross queue or something like that, like queue up to different data centers, all that stuff, so that way the queue times would be a lot easier. Yeah. I'm gonna need baddies, yeah. But let's see. Honestly, they should have kept them more locked, honestly. But now, people are they should have just made the servers on. They should have like made. They had 4 servers before Dawntrail and Dynamis, and they should have put them on. Like either Crystal and Primal, but then again, if they did that, like, will we handle the servers on launch day? Honestly, I don't think so. Honestly, they should have what's it called? Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, this should be new people. Look at this cat. That's appears like the same cat I saw earlier. I can recruit her to the FC if I wanted to right now, if I want to. On my main. my mains on the server. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is about pirates area. It's fine. Oh, we don't care about it, to be honest. It's kind of lead up to the Endwalker thing, because, you know, so what's that guy's name? It's I know it's not I know it's a pirate. It is this shit Vanguard. Underwater Fist Titan, not really Titan, but somebody. I'll just say. Wait, did we ever skip that one cutscene? That was moving fast. Get a face. Alright. I didn't need to step in that. Alright. Oh, it's this. Time for a solar instance. I might have to leave the party, I think, for this. I remember having a new ARR. Well, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Liver Team. And I hate for the fact that I had to go for hoops for this one. Literally go for hoops. For this one. Here. To here. It's here. Okay, good. There we go. No, okay. Because I'm still here to span it. And then we'll make one later on. Probably for the next dungeon. The last dungeon, Shadowbringers. There's still more dungeons in Shadowbringers, but I'll unlock them later on. I think after I reach Dawntrail. Oh no, they killed this too. Why?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
Oh, didn't mean to hit that.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Got him.
Now, Alisaie! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Alright, let's do this. I get that post first before it starts.
We must protect Alisaie!
Oh.
You're in my sights.
And you're in my sights. Got mine. Now we get this.
Just what we need.
I don't remember this. I know it's been a while since we've done this, but I don't remember that. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is that? I never seen that before. I don't know. Like, I remember in my sights from the ammo, but I don't remember seeing that mechanic at all. Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Here you are, Alize.
Either they changed it afterwards, something like that. There's a bomb. Get it. No, hang on, I'm gonna get this one. That effort.
Just a little more.
Oh boy. Here's my ether. Take it. Damn. I got this guy. Got to me my shadow. Just them. I got for a second there to leave it there.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No, no, no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu!
Gabu.
What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
There should be a limited job called thief or charity or something like that.
Death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own
That'd be
sire
fun.
when he fell thrall to
Stealing
Leviathan
stuff from
and
people.
betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet
Yeah.
to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
It'd be nice to have class just like that. Yeah, they should
What
have
comes after,
not
I
have
entrust
made
to
Working
this
to
man,
Ninja, but
my
it is
second
what
in
it is.
command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Yeah, spin off. Yeah, apart from the same people who give you the quest, well, but it just becomes a limited job. Oh yeah.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you.
Right.
But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful.
Oh yeah, I love them too. I like the news they make.
For affording us this chance.
I just noticed the mic. I'm looking at my second monitor now. Just now, I don't think the mic is working, is it? It's not moving. It's stuck at the previous microphone. Now it is. Amazing. I completely forgot to change the mic. Nope, lag.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
What do you mean?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What's going on, huh? Can be that bad. Oh, the towers.
What in the world is that? A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Ala-Mhigan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
The beginner
My
and
thanks.
Walker is
I will
upon
return
us.
to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Ala-Mhigo, and may the Navigators speed you on your way.
Right. Please, we got something. Where's that tower?
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rocket preserved!
It's Lunar Bahamut.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here. Good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
He's supposed to be
His
dead.
body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for
JoJo posing.
eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
It's crazy.
I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
Damn.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Luna Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
You see about that?
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Alright. I think this is the end of the patch. Yeah, and then Death Unto Dawn is next. Last 2 patches. Then that'll be it for Shadowbringers. We'll post. And then we can pretty sure we get into Naraka, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the race and files. Maybe we do some today and probably some tomorrow, and then after tomorrow I think I may have to take a break because I have a long day that day for work. And not doing it. It's not voice. We're moving away from this. Let's move on. Alright. Onto the breach. Do we go to the respite? Oh, they came back. Thankred and Drake came back from Galamar. I think. That's why we're here for the report. You almost there, Ryan. Once you enter Mindwalker, we should do a lot of things at work, and then Dawn Trails next. It's kind of hoping before we get finished, before the castaway happened, but it just looked like that. It might take another 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie, I might just skip Dawn Trail because it wasn't all that interesting to me. Then there was some only the ending was that interesting to me.
Masters Thancred and Urianger. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So, the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Oh.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Yeah. This game's what? Like 1,000 hours of cutscenes, something like that.
Make ready
It's almost.
and join your escort.
Can't remember every single one of them.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Yeah. Yeah, it does lead him to get a reach out. Yeah. He's getting the wheels. Yeah, that's also the reason why I remember this as well, because this was the reason he got, you know, in the wheelchair.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Yep.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagltharn instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ah, the dungeon there.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphinaud for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
We found Estinian.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Baby dragons. This will be the first time that Alisaie and Steve will meet. Yeah, she does. Oh, what about back here? Okay. Wrong way. That's the Dark Knight quest I'm going towards.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphinaud goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
There he is.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphinaud.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
No, I don't think that's the case.
I am
Oh
not
my goodness.
Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
He's him by a lot.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything
You
all
better
right?
find out.
I thought I heard Alisaie shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out.
Oh,
I can
yes.
tell.
AR
One
mental
can't
now. Oh
remain a
my
spoiled
god.
little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Huh, good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azys Lla.
Azys Lla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azys Lla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azys Lla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
And we're back here. Back in Hemsward.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Be hard to hear, no, but here you go.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Mysidia. I wonder if there's going to be like an expansion at one point. Oh, I thought it was a job. Back if you drop a tank, another tank job, similar to Dragoon, but it's a tank. You get like a spear and a shield. That'd be nice to have.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
But tears will not right this wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Yes, we're speaking earnest.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
All right. Let's fly. This is closer from the cluster than over here. So we're so far away. Stop heating up. I forgot what this is. Oh. Wait, was that a question that meant to be right? Wrong? Yeah, well, it's the right one. Okay, at least. for vengeance. Because I am the Dark Knight, actually a Dark Knight. That's not the right way. It's over here. I fucked up. It's the right way for a trial, but not the right way for the other thing. Am I going the right way? I feel like it. I forgot what this was. Oh, it's right here. Of course it is. There we go. Again, okay. Let's make the Alice Hay again.
Almost there.
We got you.
This is it, Angelo.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Angin. Slosk an ol folkail an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. Wan ain. Lis a an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an henning.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
He's free.
Mahamud an Ul jas. Ul asa. Vesk an.
Oh yeah, they did.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Here we
Flies
go
for the
again.
largest amount of settlement in the region.
Here we
and the head
go
of a
again.
vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Got a dragoon. To the ship. There he is. For a second there, I thought he looked like me for a second. The routine, you want to join for this? Or anyone else? Alright. Let me get you off this. Fight to party. There we go. See how fast this is. Wow. It's like, this is like 0 seconds. So cute. I guess that's what it is. Like when there's a tank and a healer. The last dungeon. Really decide. Oh, nice. Onwards. Nope. It's here. Cool.
What took you so long?
Because you know the lizard over here.
The Amalts are in trouble. Let's split up.
It's so animate. Oh, so sorry. I got lost for a second.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nope. Uh-oh. That's not, hang on. That's not good. I got hit by the rocket. Nice. And not pretty. No, he's fully resistant to that. Okay. Got it. Let's do this. Oh no, wait. Red mage. Oh no, no. Summoner's got it. Wait, that's Akmon. That's Akborn. I'm pretty sure that guy's also new over there. Middle. The windmills did it again. He's standing there. I don't think you're not supposed to stand in there after you hit that thing, but she didn't. I didn't mean to get that down. Guys, sides. Nice. GG, thank you again, Val.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Yeah. You.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
We already know what happens. I'm just gonna skip that part. Because, well, I know what happens there. I don't want to see it again. Yep. Got lost. Where are we going? Where am I at? Suppose there's no Irish stuff in it at all. Ruby Road? Fixing? Maybe here next to the alchemy. Oh yeah, if I remember. That's not it. Yep. There you go. All these new people, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, all over the place. Long way. Damn long way. All good. Estinian. Oh, for now. Using a wheelchair to say. Alright. Well, I know what happens here. Head back. Stay back home. Take a relax. We'll get many things to do forward. Alright.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Don't worry, I'll heal them all.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort,
Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Okay.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Hit the rising stone. Here we go. Getting closer. The next is only 3 missions long. Yep.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
Yeah.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Do
I
it.
trust we are all of the same mind on this matter.
Well, know why.
Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldesion will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Let's go.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Shit, it's been too long. Yeah, in the Dragon Song War.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
No.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need.
Yeah.
Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Ala Mhigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Yeah, she's off. Oh, he's choosing his weapons. So many of them.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Doesn't even flinch.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
He became a Reaper. Alright, almost there. Three more missions to go, 3 more quests. Yep. We should look at it. Ooh. It's the rest of them.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Damn.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Damn. The last.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus? A little tricky without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Damn.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. but we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Alright. Alright. Thank you.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Yes. What do I say?
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment?
Maybe long. Maybe long.
And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Right. Almost there. I thought it was my C for a second there. I'm getting tired. So I'm probably just gonna speed on this. Actually, I'm not really getting that tired. I mostly want to take a shower. I'll shower real soon. Pretty sure this is when the father comes in, I think. Oh, poor Alex. What a dickhead that guy was. That's not too darn. Alright, I think after this, we're gonna wait and then I'm gonna do some things offline after I take a shower and all that stuff. And then get off. Actually, I should probably just dailies on this character. I'm gonna level the paladin, and then tomorrow we'll do raids. I don't think I'll be able to do all that today. Might take 2 days to do all the raids and all that stuff. Then again, I don't know how the cure times is. Alright, this is it. I don't want to see this anymore. I don't want to see that. I want to see the ending of this. Right, let's fight.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Hold fast, friend.
Oh, I just realized I'm like halfway there to 89. Jesus Christ. This one, I take over somebody else? Yeah.
Allow me.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Odin. Oh, I thought it was Dan Crippen, never mind.
shall protect thee.
I remember Odin being in this fight. Odin's just forgettable. They didn't do much in ARR for Odin. Shoot, man. Yeah. He has his own trial, but you don't get his like mount. He's just there. You have to like do some things to get it or something like that. Thancred? That's dangerous. Oh boy. They could have done something during AR for Odin. It is a, what do you call it, darkness final. Now Thancred is that, and I need to do this. Oh, and no, Thancred. I need Thancred. I need Thancred. I need Thancred. Now try this again.
The best defense is a good defense.
Triple shield. Ow. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking this is the first time it's me Odin. I'll let find out. You supposed to face him in prior. You know, I was like already like lower 90 already. I was like, okay, I guess I just kill it, one shot him, I guess. Okay. I'm almost out. What? What happened? Is Thancred dead? Is that what killed him? It's midway. Thank God they added that. Oh my God. I was to say. Thank God they had the midway instead of start from the beginning. Oh, that was that MP and they got her back, and then all of a sudden he just, I think Thancred just died.
I shall protect thee.
May the 12 guide you.
best defense is a good defense.
Wait, he's gonna do this side. Oh god. Made it. Oh, he's gone. Now I need to deal with what would be fit. Oh no, this guy again. I knew I get the Guardia. I know someone's gone. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. How can I forget about this? I had to start from him again. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's saved? It's saved. Oh my god, they knew. Sleeping over returned with this battle, so it's changed it. I thought I had to suffer a bit here. That's legal? I didn't know Guardian does that.
I have you now.
Oh boy, no, this is again. Ah. I forgot how to use Black Mage. I legit forget how to use it. Like, but I can't forget how to use Black Mage. I actually do like it. Input. Replace me. You've done terrible things.
You're finished!
That's fine. Like you start my oh yeah, so you start right here this song. I think of this. Yeah, that's a lot.
I have you now!
Nice. Thank you, Steven. Should be the last one. Yeah, it is. Daniel.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Damn.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yes. One battle at a time, we get there. To the very end, I should say.
To the very end.
Just end the post. Finally, we're done. We're gonna skip this. It's badass music. I'll listen to it later. Sermon Enrowick. It's not voice, so. Shh. Get the email call. Shh. Damn. Really lazy. He's in Gallimore?
Those Eorzeans
Yes,
certainly
it is.
are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Who are you?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
What a pretty hairstyle.
Everything all right back there?
It does end that. The post is done. Alright. Next we'll be doing the trials and raids. So yeah. We're gonna raid somebody. Let me see. Can I raid her? But first time raiding her. It just looks like I can. She's playing Marvel Rivals today, his birthday, nice. Alright. Yep. Alright, see you guys.